Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe even subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Woo. Oh, maybe I'm a little too big. Yeah. Let's go there. Let me change the music and let's get the game up and rolling. Change music. World up and rolling. And where is it? 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 I'm so blind. I know it's here. Oh, there it is. Boom. Yes. There we are. Back to digging a hole. Clean the inventory first, then back to digging hole. To epic music. But we did get a little bit of this done last time as well. So, I mean, it's not like it was a complete failure. See, we even have on, like, multiple sides. Ooh. Look at that. All the way to the back. I guess let's throw that in there for now. Oh, that's right, I need to put that back on because we're not axing things right now, so it's fine, it's fine. Why do I want to put bricks? See, that's... I guess I have, like, for now, still here. I'm gonna have to decide where kind of I want to put it, then. Probably add more slots here, as we can see. But for now, this can all just kind of go in here. Alright, yeah. So... Now I need to decide what... do I need to take anything else with me? I think I can dump the crossbow. I wonder, can I just dump it in the thingy? I haven't actually ever tried. I mean, I'm sure I have, but I'm just not thinking about it. I haven't really thought about doing it like that, but... Can I put it in the cauldron and it burns? I mean, there's a logic to it, but knowing... Nope. And whatever. We can pretend it did. Perfect. I probably want to make a few more lights really quickly. I have 6 on me, so that's fine, but... And then we'll go back down. Life is good. Over here, up and over, climb. And boom. Let's do 18. Torches worth. That'll be, yeah, that'll be quite a bit. Alright. Alright, back to the hole though, because that's what we're here for. Do the holding down. Boom. Alrighty, over. over, down. I hear some slime. Oh, there's some slime up here. Oh, nice. Nice. Now I go down before I kind of... I know I should go the other way. I'm going to go down this way just to make sure there's, like, no connection this way. I think I've... Yeah, I've cut it. At least enough. Other than I can probably still make it because of how deep it is. I wonder if I can. Nope. Nice. Well, I wasn't expecting it, but I wanted to see anyway, because you never know. Sometimes it's still possible. Perfect. Of course, it'll be down to here eventually, so that'll be even better, but we're not there yet. Alright, so which ones are which? This is fortune, so I might as well, yeah. Use this for the most part. We're getting down the last little bit. And I do have stupid amounts of granite now, but it's fine. Just gotta dig all this out. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot easier from here on out. It's nice. Makes me happy. Boom. Because I still got several layers, but it's a lot easier to just kind of dig down, I suppose. And then once we get down even more layers, like one more, two more, and then I won't have to think about it all and just do. Which is, considering we've only got like a week left, really like one more Minecraft session. We gotta get this done. We gotta get it all done. So, yeah. Just saying. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sure. There we go. Skiing. I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good. Oh, this gets so off. I have no idea. All right. But yeah, we're working on this today again. But we can see it's not as much. I think we can complete it today. Hopefully. The dream, right? And then we gotta decide, reindeer or Santa. Because that's important. At least I think so. There we go. Let me just actually remove all these so I don't even have to think about it. I mean, it's doing pretty good. Look. Alright, you know what? Here's how we're gonna handle this. We're gonna grab a couple of these. Pull them down. How many is there? Like 2? And then we'll put down a couple of these as well. Alright, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For that layer. Dang, there's a lot of copper here. And then pull out another 5-ish. Actually, let's just grab a whole bunch really quickly here to get to this here. Because this is a good way to fill in, right? Yeah. Alright, boom. Let's grab these as well. I don't know, this just works for me. There we go. Alright, I don't think I have much left. I didn't even realize how low I am. Yeah, this is gonna have to come down, but... Alright. So, we'll do a layer of this, like so. And then this layer goes here. Oh no, this was here. Kind of like that, right? You just come back down, like so. This. Alright. Down we go. Alright, in we come. Anyway, I mean, hopefully there's not too much thinking involved, but at the same time, because like we can just chit-chat. Because I'm not really thinking too hard about this. In the same way that I kind of was before. Alright, yeah, we can chit-chat. Because it's more mindless overall, you know? No focus necessary. I don't know. So the house flipper, I guess there's a good thing, like, for example, the house flipper DLC, it technically comes out tomorrow, but I don't know if they're gonna have it come out in Steam for tomorrow, or if they're gonna wait till, like at their midnight, or, if it'll be 10 a.m. Pacific time, because apparently that's just the standard on Steam, if they don't set one specifically for their time. That's when the... So, what do we want to do about that? Technically, yeah, because tomorrow's the 26th. Right? The problem is, like I said, I don't know if it's actually going to come out for when it rolls over, or if it's going to wait till the store refreshes the next day, because just looking into it, it could be either, depending on the devs. We're not gonna pretend we understand what's going on with the music a second there. So there's that. Yeah, in all technicality, it does come out tomorrow. The question I have is, should we have it like chalked down for tomorrow, and if it doesn't come out tomorrow, we do Minecraft, and then on our Minecraft day, we do instead the other. The house flipper. So I'm good either way. Or other, not either way, but I'm good with that. I know it's like different, but this is a holiday week here, so things can be a little different. Yeah. Alrighty. I just wanted to make sure people were good with that instead of just like going straight into the whole, yeah, let's just do that, you know? Because I do want to do it this week, and while I would think about doing it for Thanksgiving, at the same time, there's going to be... I don't want to, like, pick a game that's too exciting for that. You know? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There. And Sue. Alright. There we go. Oh, more lapis. There is a lot of lapis. Let me be honest. Which is nice, because I actually think I might want to use it in building, you know? I like the ore. And since we can just buy the, like, raw lapis from clerics, I think... Or, not raw, but, you know, you can buy lapis from clerics. I'm thinking about maybe just doing some sort of building with it. Or using it in something. Because it is really, like, this one's really pretty. I don't like the stone lapis as much, but I do like the deep slate lapis. I think it looks really nice together. Color-wise. Oh, ow. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I think this is the last layer, by the way, of it being deep... Or not really, just like old... Well, nope, never mind. There's another layer of just diorite underneath. And other stuff. I just like the colors together. I think it's just very, lovely. Yeah, that's the kind of thing you would think they would have done with Ancient City, actually. Is just, like, try to use some of the ore blocks that kind of look really nice with the deep slate as, like, murals, maybe? Yeah, here's what we're going to do here. Fair enough. I think it was definitely frustrating. I'm not going to disagree because it just on that. Because the amount of caves kind of have become so interconnected, right? But I mean, at the same time, it is nice for the visuals and stuff. Like, I love the way they look. They're huge. They're amazing. Like, I didn't do any of that over there, really, other than, like, remove a few blocks, but it's nice to be able to have the open spaces. I do just wish there was a way, like I've said before, I feel like the thing that makes them more annoying, even though they're gorgeous, and I do love them for bases and stuff, is it really is just the mob spawn thing. I wish... at this point, I really wish they'd introduce something that allows you to control the spawns a little bit more. And again, like I said, it can be an in-game item. I don't think that's the worst thing in the world. All at the same time, people just rush to it. They don't even need villagers to do this. I'm gonna go here again. Part of why I go with villagers are not that OP is because there's... the fact that there's people who literally, they rush to the end in like 10 minutes, right? Shows that the bigger thing here is just... maybe the fact that it's so difficult. It's if they really want to go with like OP, it's like you go that end game loot. I don't think they should. Let me be clear. Before like some like so these, what I mean is, before going after things like villagers, they need to look at what really leads to having diamond gear within 10 minutes, because it ain't villagers. I can tell you that. Maybe if somebody's willing to spend like 3 hours on it. I don't know why I'm going to this with the caves thing, but I think that's kind of where I'm at with that. And yeah, it's the same kind of with the cave spawns as well, to me. I think that's why I feel it's similar, is it's just like... yeah, there's going to be the person who just kind of goes to the end and just gets that immediately or whatever, but I think it would help. Caves feel a little bit less, and I mean, they're still nice. I like them. I agree. They've gotten quite nice, but occasionally frustrating. But they won't. They never do. There'll be more creaking. Or something. I don't know. But you know what? I think the problem is that, yeah, the initial reaction of this is just kind of annoying. Is part of why they don't do that. Except at the same time, there's no real reason to react to that, because, yeah, people adjusted. They're not bad. I mean, they're... and... you know what? I still go with what I've said before, and I'll say it again. Just because it might, or someone might say it feels modded, does not mean that that's necessarily a bad thing. All that means is that it feels different. It feels new. Woo. And it's going to take getting used to, because it always does. Right? I mean, you could disagree with me, by the way. Totally okay. But, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. How I feel things go. Just... kinda. At least at this point. What do you think, Chris? Though, do you think the modded does not feeling modded feels bad? Again, I don't care if you disagree or agree. That's how that goes. Because it's an opinion. We can have differentiating opinions. Yeah. Thank you. But, I mean, that's the thing. It's like, I think that's, and that really is where I kind of go with it. It's like, yeah, someone might say it feels modded, but, I mean, at one point, the concept of having something that you can put on your pickaxe that makes it go like 10 times faster or whatever, or beacon, would feel modded. Heck, the horse was a mod. I mean, it's just kind of how it goes. And I still feel like it's so weird that they seem to think of that as a criticism. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think to me, I think the biggest thing is it's like I think they probably could do more. Like I said, I think they overthink everything. I mean, even with the overthinking, it's at this point, it's not hard to come up with an idea that would probably fit the game. The fact that the creaking, or the winter drop is going to be what it was like a month ago, and it comes out in probably like 2 or 3 weeks. It's just kind of, I mean, that's the kind of thing that to me, it's like, like, I get it. I get it. But weirdly enough, like, I almost feel like that feels more like a mod than the Nether update or the terrain gen changes and stuff, even though that's the thing that they focus on, people going, oh, it feels like a mod. Because it really didn't. It still felt like Minecraft, whereas the Pale Garden biome and stuff actually very much kind of does, because and not in a, and again, like I said, I'm not like just trying to complain. I'm saying more in the, it's just weird. Choice wise, like I guess they're trying to focus on, yeah, we can make it like mods, but it's like, I think the thing that makes it feel, at least to me, more mod like than the other things that they've done that get compared more often, even though I don't know. I think the biggest thing is it's just like it at this point it literally is a copy paste tree. Unlike the others that actually did have unique trees, you know, like the other biomes before now. Oh look, it's a spooky scary mob. Rather than a decently like planned out kind of thing. I don't know. It feels too quirky, you know? Like there, but and I don't even know how to explain it. Other than it just feels like the, you know what? Like if I was to compare it to a meme, I would compare it to the I'm not like other girls thing, right? Like, look, I'm so quirky. When it's like, no, it's not. Wood color is nice. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna like deny it. It's just, it's like tree choice. I'm gonna complain forever for that, I think, because as someone who has had Spanish moss on the trees outside the, I've just seen it plenty of times. It just, you don't have to. Like I said, we can have differing opinions. I don't know. It weirdly... I need to open my water. But... It almost... I think that's the kind of thing. Like, oh, look. It feels like it's pushing to be like, look how unique... kind of like the Minecraft movie. Like, look, we understand what you... It's like, no, that's... Hello, fellow kids, I'm not like other girls kind of thing. And it's just like, I mean... It can be quirky. But... I don't know, it's... Like with the flower, the fact that the flower, it's like, look, this is the only flower in the game, basically, other than the wither rose that kills bees. Isn't it so quirky? And it's like, but then why is anybody going to keep that flower? Especially since bees specifically go and pollinate on it, even though it's a flower in theory they shouldn't do that with. Because their AI is broken. But it's not broken. They're supposed to do that? I don't know. You know? Like, is it supposed to be a... I don't know. I don't know there. It feels like that at least, and I just... And I think the biggest thing is I think it could have been an interesting update. I honestly do. I don't think it was the... would have been... But it's just like... It very much comes off the whole, well, you said you wanted... And it's like, not exactly. Nobody actually specifically was saying it like that. They're just going... Like with the flower thing, they're like, oh, look, we added a flower because you asked, and it's like... But see, that's not what people were really talking about. They were more like... Why would you call this a garden when not even the flower forest, which has flowers, is called a garden? Never got answered there. Just was like, well, now there's a flower, so it's a garden. And it's like, that's dumb. Not to be rude, but... I don't know. I think people were pretty excited for... Most people were excited for the Nether update. To some extent. Or do you mean the trial chambers? Because, yeah. I mean, there were some people who were like, isn't it exciting? And it's just like, no. But... Like I said, I don't think it's the end of the world, okay? But I do think it's that kind of thing where it's like... But is it... Like... It's just like... I don't know. The thing that made the dogs interesting was just the fact that it made dogs slightly better, but it didn't actually fix the core issue of dogs. That's still a thing. It just, like, put a band-aid on it and said, well, don't look too closely at it. The festering wound that's remaining there, you know? Look, it's got bunnies on it or whatever, right? Or, no, armadillos. Look, it's got armadillos on it. The band-aid, rather. But, I mean... And I'd go with the trial chambers as well. It's like... It's something that was presented to be a challenge, but unless you're on a multiplayer server, it just isn't. And I get the feeling that to some extent they're now being talked to about it, because it's like, hey, like the fact that they're their own Minecraft Live, they couldn't come up with anything to the creaking that wasn't for a multiplayer server. I get the vibe they probably could do something, especially when people started going, what the heck? But then the thing that they did is another orange block. Again, it's not that it's evil, I guess you could say, or anything. It's just that kind of thing where, again, it's like, don't look at the wound, don't look at the problem, just look at the cute whatever. Look, it's so orange. It has flowers. And I don't know, I feel like... And yet, I know they're doing a lot of things that are good for mod support, but on Java. And, hey, they're finally bringing the pause button to Bedrock. Not in the next update, probably, but soon. And it's just like... See, that's the kind of thing you've let fester into now. Like, yeah, you're sort of fixing it, but... This should have been a problem that was fixed years ago. It's not going to get that positive reaction it would have gotten even for, like, 2 or 3 years ago. Because at this point, it feels like it's been 7+ years. And it's only now, and yet there's many other things that are not coming instead. But Java's getting new things kind of thing. It's just kind of like... It's that kind of thing, you know? I don't think they see their issues. They just see, oh, look. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it this? Isn't it that? And the problem is that their audience is no longer... how do I put this? Most of them have grown up. A game that is 15 years old, even somebody who started playing the game at 15 years ago, is now 20. The fact is, that's what they were putting out. I don't think it's no, it has to, it's, I think they were saying 15 at least. I don't know if it is or not. Let me suck it. Ugh. Did you not catch what this whole thing, this anniversary event was? I don't think it should actually be considered 15. I think it should be more like 13, but... Oh yeah, no. So the first version of Minecraft came out in 2009, so yeah. It's 15 this year. I was gonna be like, but no, it really and truly is, yeah. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It's like... The audience isn't the age they're... It's fair. That is fair. I'm just saying, it's that whole thing of the whole... The audience demographic is no longer the one that it was when it started. Somebody who started playing who was maybe 20 is now 35. Someone who started playing at 30 is now in their 50s. And the problem, I think, is that they're not really aging up appropriately. This feels like an age up of like 5 years. Like, oh, look, it's scary and edgy now. We're adding edgy stuff. And it's like, you did that like with another update. This isn't new. Or they saw like some of the more popular mods at the moment were horror mods, but that was because they actually made the game scary, whereas the creaking does not. Which might be the real reason they don't like mods, is because they pick whatever was popular when they start working on it, and then it never ends up being as good because it's not at the right time. Like, that's why you don't chase trends. You know? Never chase the trends. I'm not saying this to, like, disparage them or anything. I'm just being really honest. That's just kind of how that goes. Trends only, like, there's a reason for the, well, actually, you might not know it, but the whole, add an E to fad and it becomes fade. Fades fad. Or fads fade, blah. That's just how it goes. Like I said, this isn't to like disparage them or anything. It's just really and truly, that's kind of how that goes. And yeah. And the only reason I even suggest that might be what they were thinking. Right? I'm mostly just saying it as it's just that's how it goes. Just because something was popular 2 months ago doesn't mean it's now. At least not in that way. I mean, I was just, I wasn't necessarily meaning it entirely, but now that I think about it, I think that's absolutely part of what it is. It's like they seem to just go after, well, what's popular at the moment. Like they saw, oh, people like the better nether bod, and that's when they started working on that kind of thing. Problem was... And then the better nether mod basically made an even better nether mod. But I'm not saying that they actually do it, let me be clear. I'm just saying that's how it feels sometimes. Like going, oh yeah, that's popular at the moment, and... kind of almost like... I don't know. And like I've said, you can disagree. That is fine. It's literally just my opinion. And nothing else. Can't prove anything. I should probably take stuff upstairs, shouldn't I? I don't know. It's just, yeah. I mean, I kind of wish instead, like, if that was the case, then I find myself wishing, why not instead just kind of do your own original thing? I mean, like, don't follow some trend, follow whatever's actually interesting. Because, I mean, I'd say some of the things that have gotten the best, like, reactions are things that they just added because they liked it, you know? I mean... Let's be honest, the axolotl was not I mean, it was kind of trending, but it was trending because it was cute. I think because it's like, oh, I just think it's cute. You know? I mean, it worked. Even now, people like axolotls, you know? Like... Like, don't worry so much about the, like, what the trends say or anything. Just literally go with the whole... Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, I mean, the thing people... Like I said, people like the changes to dog... Or at least giving the dog armor. Yeah, this is something that people have wanted, and it shouldn't have been locked behind a mob. But... it was just, again, it's the cuteness. Like, if they really wanted to, like, do something that's going to be popular, they should just do something cute. Ironically. But I don't... I don't actually think that either. Because... being silly. It's like, I mean, everything that succeeds is cute, but... Another thing, I mean, they didn't add it to the game, but if you remember, they were playing around with the copper horn. I mean, people liked that in the snapshots. It was a cool thing, and then they didn't add it. Which I still go with. It's like, why not? Do something like that. That would have been cool. Yeah, I did know that the axolotls do that, yeah. Just a little bit, but yes, when they get hurt, they start, like, regenerating. And they are the enemy of the drowns. And if you can get, like, a little pack of them, they are very powerful little girders. But see, they don't seem to think about that kind of thing, do they? I mean... like, that's kind of where I'd go with it. And like I said, I mean, I think... Yep. That's kind of how it goes. I mean, it works. The real answer is because it had a real use that anybody could kind of come up with a solution to use. It wasn't a, well, it's technically one size fit all, but it's really just for people who are like wanting a new building object. And I say this as someone who does building, who's literally carving out a piece of cave here for the sake of adding statuary. I mean, again, you don't have to follow what I think. I'm just saying literally there. Like, I think it kind of goes too far. You know, the number of things that are just for building nowadays. But... yeah, I mean, that's kind of where it goes. I think the things need... here's what I'm going to say. I think for an overall use that just so... it can have a more universal thing, right? I feel like they need to have, like, one item that's like that per update to an extent. That kind of anybody can kind of get behind and be like, yeah, that works. Or can use, even if they wouldn't necessarily... yeah, okay, let me finish this, because I did not finish that. But basically, it's like, it doesn't have to be something like, oh, it does redstone and it looks pretty. It can be... well, anybody can use this to have a fun time playing around with this mechanic. Dog army kills the wardens. That's the thing that was most interesting about the dog armor. You can now have a pack of dogs kill the warden and not have a dog die. Or maybe only like 2 or 3, but they kill the warden first. It doesn't have to be as big a pack or anything. It adds functionality. It makes your pet more durable. That's what was kind of liked with it, right? The thing that's not liked is the fact they still didn't fix the dog AI. So the dog will still walk into lava and die. Like, I feel like that should have been a simple solution, or something that they made them think, well, that's what we should focus on next. Pathing. Instead, they had another new mob, and the new mob also has pathing issues. I don't know. I mean, that's just... Like I said, you don't have to agree with me. Oops. Yeah, that's not far down anymore at all. That's like... I mean, it's still like 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I mean, it's not far at all. No. I'm gonna take some stuff up the surface. And then I'll come back down. I probably am gonna wanna XPify some things as well. Just cause. So here's the thing. I'm going to have this go down and in, like I said. And this will still come over here, but I'm going to make it more of a balcony, so it's just like a lookout on the side while you're going downstairs to the actual area, right? That's going to be how that works. All right, let's decide what we want to take upstairs. All right, so I think I want to take a stack of this. I'm gonna have to do like 2 or 3 trips. I want to take a stack of stone. And most of a stack of andesite. And actually, I want to leave this, right? Take this with me. Yeah, else I could just kind of take up with me. I could take the bones. And leave the slime. I could take up the iron. No, let's leave this here for now. And then grab all the iron here, right? Perfect. I think that's all the iron. Let me sleep, go upstairs, and come back down. How far down? Like I said, it just goes down to the, you can see here. Sorry, I just looked over. It goes down to this level. Actually, it might be one higher, I think, actually, technically, but I can add in from there. Because this is the layer I want to add, all of it. So, actually, it's not, it is 6. I'm miscalculating because I'm thinking of it as this being the floor, but this is not the floor. This is the thing below the floor. So I still gotta dig down 7, but it's not gonna go down 7. If you understand what I mean. Let me go put some stuff away. Yeah. I've already dug up like 1, 2 layers, I think. Maybe 3. Other than I'm gonna need like XP and stuff, I think this is going to be yeah. Anyway, I know the me complaining about the way they do the updates is not fun. Kind of like just yeah, it's like it's the rant again. But it is where I'm at. And here's the thing. Do I think I could do better? No. Because I can't program with a wit. So I am still saying it's still impressive. I'm just going to say. I just don't feel like it's well planned. Like, I could do planning, but I could never do the coding. So that's where they become very impressive to me. And I mean, there's things to like as well. It's just... Wait, did I put that in the wrong one? No, that's the right one. Oh, look at that. That just feels so nice. Actually, I want to move... here. And we're going to put this over here for now. We're going to move things around somewhere later, but for now, that's where that goes. We've got even more ores, which is nice. Diorite. We can use, and we can put away the bones, too. Voila. Clean inventory. I'm going to go down, I'm going to dig up a few more, or I'm going to actually go grab some more stuff, I think. Clear out the inventory and all that. I do wish I could kind of get closer. I guess technically I could, couldn't I? One second. Do I have any... I'm gonna see if I can't, Yeah, I just realized what these are for. Whatever. No, wait, they were for the... Boom. Alright. Let's see if we can't repair this. Nice. I can get the last of it by using that. Not that there's more chickens right now anyway, but good. Nice, 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 nice. There we go. Boom. Everything is good with the world again. I had a trapdoor in here. Slightly less good, but it still works. We're gonna get more stuff and come back upstairs. Because I need to empty the inventory and then I kind of need to clear out more down there. That's how it goes. Dun. Yeah. Basically, I just need enough size because I don't know if like I said, I don't know what I want to do. Exactly. I kind of like the idea of doing the, I can't think. I don't even know what I was going to... Yeah, and that's what I'm just like, wait a minute, I was talking and then I lost my train of thought. Crap. Why do I like this? I want to get more things. Like I said, I was saying that, I know, and I was like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I know I was saying something, but I don't know what it was. I blame my streamer brain. Like, I look away for like half a second at something, and then I'm like, wait, what was I saying? I think it has something. I like the idea of. I think I was gonna say it being kind of bigger. I think was what I was gonna say. The statue than the Santa, but I don't know if I could even do that because I feel like the space is probably not big enough. I think that's what I was gonna say because I do want to do it in 3D. But I have to. I'm just like, wait, what was I saying? Why am I like this? I mean, yeah. You know, we should have custom. Well, we should make potion when we can make potions, right? Because I gotta find another fortress. But we should make custom like drinks, like root beer or sarsaparilla or ginger ale. You know. I don't think I do root beer. I think I do sarsaparilla because I feel like that's just much more. Even though in reality sarsaparilla is just very good. I think it just would be more kind of like going for the whole. That works. I do like it. You know? I'm gonna just change to that because I know that. And then this is where I end up going, you do know what sarsaparilla is, right? You don't like either? Well, I mean, fair enough. I do... For me, I like a sarsaparilla more than a root beer. My sister's the opposite. Although both those are kind of like birch beer, and we have birch trees, and you kind of get the birch syrup. That's kind of the whole thing for that one, right? But I think so to pick between the two, obviously. I'm just saying like an underground thing. As far as like drinks go, though, I am more likely soda-wise to pick like a ginger ale anyway. Not like picking drinks that I specifically usually end up picking. Heck, I mean, this is what I love about this time of year, you know? Like all the ginger ales get unique flavors. Because it's Christmas. Like Christmas time. Maybe you don't. But yeah, that's kind of what I do. I just get excited because like obviously there's the blackberry root beer with the Canada Dry, and then there's a brand that I like. I have to go out of my way to go get, but that has a cranberry ginger ale that I absolutely adore. My mom thinks I'm weird. But they only get it like this time of year, and then it's always sold out because it's like the best flavor. Fair enough. I don't do it too often myself. The only reason I even... Well, actually, I do. What am I saying? I'm drinking water. That's sparkling. I mean, technically, that's carbonated. But I don't do a whole lot of soda. So I do get that. Mom's up. I guarantee it. Sure, I'll take another sip of my drink when I find a spot that I can go hide in a second. Alright, I think I could just sleep. But to be fair, I also do a lot of coffee. Instead. Probably not the healthier thing to do. But I tend to do. There we go. Make another one of these. Sorry, I thought I heard my cat doing something, but it wasn't my cat. But yeah, no, I do more like coffee. I just the occasional rare. Only like if they have like an interesting sounding weird flavor of something or another. But it's not like I should do a whole lot of it anyway, you know? I mean, corn allergy for Pete's sake. I enjoy it on occasion. And like I said, I like this time of year. I like the flavor. Or some of the flavors. Because they're unique. And then other times, there's no good flavors. Because that's just how it goes. And more likely than not, what I do is coffee hot chocolate. I'm gonna do something. Anything else seasonal? Do you mean like in general or this time of year? Because I mean, I have things that are different, obviously, for different times of year. But if it's for like the Christmas, Thanksgiving-y season and all that, I like fix that. I don't know, that could suck again. Let me think. This time of year? Alright, sorry, I just got distracted with these. Well, I like the music, right? So my favorite songs are Christmas songs. Let me think. I enjoy... I mean, it's not as, like... It's not as easy to see, but... years ago, like, one of the things I loved was there was this street, right? And they just... Everyone on the street would go, like, over the top with the lights, right? And I love whenever you see something like that, because that's just really kind of cool. So always see. It's just like a... And the thing is, it's like going... When I say over the top, I mean each of them had their own thing, but it's like all together, it was this huge, just... It was incredible looking all together. Not that it's like each of them had like necessarily huge displays or anything. I mean, they did. Some of them did. Some of them had smaller ones, but all together it just kind of was cool to see. I like that in Florida it does not snow. Because that is cold, and we don't do that here. Although it is still cold anyway, but... I'm not sure how to, like, explain... It's a busy time of year for, like, if you're into in the music. Um, so there's that as well. Yeah, I think, but like I said, I love the music. I like classic Christmas carols. I like newer stuff as well. Um, but I mean that makes sense. I've been in the music, in and out for basically my whole life, so like you know, you gotta like it's like this is the time of year to pull out some Trans-Siberian Orchestra, bleh, and go ahead and put that on at like full blast, you know? Like that's the thing to do. Huh? Singing orchestral music, just in the like church, all that kind of thing. But like I guess. I mean, you know what the Trans-Siberian Orchestra is, right? Now that I think about it, maybe you don't. Like I sort of cool. I was about to be like, I'm gonna have to explain this one, am I? Aren't I? And don't tell me you're. By the way, if you didn't know, that's fine. I'm not like. It just occurred to me. I'm like, wait, like I listen to them like every year for years, but that's. They're one of the few people that can make me actually like Mozart. So you know, they're or not people. I mean, they're a group, but yeah. And that is hard to do because I don't like Mozart. I've never have, never will. Unless it's done not as Mozart. Um, again, that's just how I am. I don't care if other people like it or dislike it. Just always been more of a Beethoven person. Hey, fair enough on you. Like, my brother likes Mozart, so, I mean, like I said, no issues. But, yeah, like I said, I feel like I like how they do their rendition, or they have on the Last Christmas CD. I like how their rendition of the Winter Queen, I think is what it was called, or no, Queen of the Night. That's what it is. Yeah, it's gorgeous and extremely rock heavy, which is probably the way that Mozart should be done. I'm gonna be honest, but considering every single time I've liked it, it's when it's done as rock. Which figures. That's what the dude probably would have done. But like, yeah, I love listening to that. I listen to classic tunes. Whatever is on the playlist. Or the radio. It's like, go listen, like, it's the time of year to listen to the Z, you know? Good. So that's just Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Basically non-stop, no commercials. during Christmas season, specifically. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like the music. I like the... I like the vibes as well, you know? There's just a certain cozy vibe to it. You don't get, like, the rest of the year in the same way. And I have no way to explain it other than that. With that one. It passes the vibe check, I guess. But then it's just like, what else can I say? What else do I enjoy this time of year? The occasional Christmas movie, I guess. Yeah, exactly. The vibe check. The time of year has the vibe check for this time of year. It passes it. Because there's just a certain... I mean, it is vibes, you know? The music, the food style of things, the energy around people. There's just a certain level of, yeah, vibes that kind of just come this time of year, and you don't really get the rest of the year in the same way, which is, in its own way, it's a shame. I mean, I'm sure there's people who do not agree with me. Let me be clear. And that is fine. Because that's just kind of how that tends to go. Yeah, I mean, that's really, I think, where I would really go with it. It's like, there are just kind of vibes. Alright. What I'm thinking is I'm going to come down here. Since I have the thing over there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it down, right? This is how close we are here. There we go. I think that just can kind of be like that. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's the kind of thing where it's like, I mean, other than the fact that I have definitely get like hit copyright claimed like to no tomorrow, potentially like just having hit by a strike or something. Because you know how it goes. But it's like, I'd love to just do like actual Christmas music. If I could find a place that would just let me. Because there are recordings that should, in theory, be like usable and stuff at this point, but yeah, it's the whole I would license it if I could in an easy manner. Because I just like. To some extent, yes. What I mean is there are going to be recordings and the like that are older at this point. And some of those recordings are more available, if you will. But the problem is then somebody else will go and they'll claim it's theirs, even though it's like, this is a recording from 50 plus years ago, kind of thing. So that's more where I go with the whole thing. I would do something like I would do like classic stuff, you know. Hark the Angels, maybe I know what I should do. Although I don't really, I'm so out of practice, but I should pull out my violin, try and see if I can't record something. I don't have enough time. I should have done that though. Maybe next year. And then they can't go after me because it's my own specific. Wait. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying, like a lot of these have been around a pretty long time. Especially do like some of them are kind of semi-niche stuff, like yeah, like Bring a Torch, Jeanette Isabella. Especially if you could find it in the original French. That's one to do, you know? Maybe. Can't remember the exact lyrics, but like there's a lot of like more kind of it's not that they're niche exactly, but they aren't like in vogue, you know? Christmas songs. But who knows? I probably still get hit no matter what I do. Because, like I said, people will just claim it's them, even though it's not. And it's just like, are you kidding me? You don't even know what the song is half the time. But yeah, I mean, that's the kind of thing where I'd say, the irony is I feel like you're probably less likely to actually get hit by a claim if you were to pick some official source, blah, blah, blah. But I might try to go through YouTube Music and see if I can't, find credit, blah, 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 right? Because I was reading through their thing, and in theory, if they have Christmas music on their list, I don't know if they do, but that could work. But like, like, I mean, it could be interesting to try someday to just, like, do, like, Silent Night, or, Silent Night, Holy Night. And, like, try to learn it has been a couple, like, just go through and see what I've got. I've got some old stuff. Because, like I said, I was in the music, sync mode. One sec, I'll get that started. Fair enough. Sing mode. As I was saying, I mean, there's a lot of songs. Good example would be like, angels we have heard on high, really singing excelsis Deo Gloria in excelsis Deo. I didn't do that completely right, by the way. Oh, sorry. I didn't do that right quickly. But that's pretty close. I think of another one. Walking in a winter wonderland, the way is the blue. Hear the sails and never sing the song as we go along. Walking in a winter wonderland, in the weather we could build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, "Are you married?" "Are you?" Say, "No, man. You can do the job when you're in town." Later on, we'll conspire as we sing by the fire. Face unsafe, face unafraid, the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Again, not very good, cause my voice is not warmed up at all. At all, I'd have to do a lot more stuff. But, yeah, there we go. And to do things like more niche. Bring a torch and that Isabella. Bring a torch to the cradle and run. Na 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 na. Is born. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, there we go. I'm very breathy because I'm not warmed up ever. It's on a different side now, but here, but like I'm very breathy. I'm trying not to be loud because I don't want to bother siblings and stuff. I'm just picking some older stuff. Obviously, nothing new. Because I don't really know any newer Christmas songs, I don't think, for the most part. It's like, you know, you go with like some of the better, you got I think other songs that are obvious. I mean, obvious classics are things like "Carol of the Bells," like that. And I think that actually has lyrics to it as well. You know, like here 1 second. Like silver bells, hear how they ring. Can't remember the words. I cannot remember. I'd have to look up the words, but there are actual, like, some... Merry Christmas. At least to some versions, you know? I mean, you get the classical. And then you can always go for, well, just silver bells. I mean, silver bells. Silver bells. I can't... Dun, da, 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 da. This music does not help, by the way. I'm trying to... Like I said, classic stuff. And Christmas shoes, you know? Gotta love Christmas shoes. That one's a classic. Well, not modern classic, I guess, at this point. Right? Although it is heavy. Along with, like, One Last Christmas. Those are two beautiful and very heavy songs. very beautiful. Very, very Christmassy. In the spirit of things. You have no idea what those songs are. Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. You gotta love those. You gotta love, like God Rest You Merry Gentlemen. Adeste Fideles. Which I'm pretty sure I just pronounced very wrong. Or like Adeste. Yeah. Anyway. Or Come All Ye Faithful. To be more just English though. Let me think. What else is there? Music-wise, just put on every year. I mean, always you get things like Get the Joy to the World and all of those. Naturally. Like I said, I got no idea. I don't really tend to listen to newer stuff. And by newer, I mean like last decade-ish. Not even. Like maybe last 2 or 3 years. 5 years, maybe. I don't know. I tend to listen to just... And I'm not, like... And let me be clear. I'm not, like, knocking newer stuff or anything. That just is how... Because I just don't go searching things out, and I don't really listen to the radio that much. In that sense. So I don't go finding new stuff. Unless it pops across, like, my music feed or my YouTube feed or whatever. It's very specific things that lead to that. So yeah, I'm not like... I'm not actually sure how to explain. Yeah, I just don't, yeah. I really have no other excuse other than I just don't go looking out for new stuff. That's how I go. If an artist that I listen to puts out a new Christmas album, I definitely do that. Like, I think, did Something 3 have one last year? I can't remember. I think what they had was something else. Let me check. You know, it was, hello Thomas, how you doing? But yeah, they did. They had, Lux. Yeah, but that was 2021. That was a couple years ago. So, very beautiful. Recommend. If you like, choir style music. But it's orchestral entirely. It's just very beautifully done. The band is Simply 3. I think that's the last Christmas album I added to my list. Like I said, 3 years ago. I'm like, it feels like no, it wasn't last year. It was 3 years ago now. Ooh. Hey, how you doing, Thomas? We discussing Christmas. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Also just digging through this. See, we only have a couple layers left. We're so close, but at the same time, we're so far. I'm almost tempted to try and get some creepers. Almost. See, it's like 1 layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, 4 layer, 5 layer, and then 6 layer. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. What about you, Tom? Is there anything you like this time of year? In general, I mean, not just like having to. And I'm glad to hear you're doing fine, by the way. Doop-a-doo. That'd be things like seeing family that you don't normally get to see. Food. Music, whatever. I mean... Alright. Yeah. Look at that. But see, I mean, we're so close. We're so close. I literally can just do this now. It's cool. I mean, there's some parts that aren't, but a lot of it is. Let's see how much more we can get here. It's just like literally clearing off these edge pieces again. I keep watching my durability. But beyond that, I mean... Especially can add one of those. Cool. Voila. Boom, boom. Does this come down to here? Yeah, it does. Like so. And then this comes down to here. I mean, it's working out. It's working out. I think. What do you think? Doop-a-doo. Yeah, but like other than that, like I said, I like the music. I like Here, what about you, Thomas? Have you ever heard Trans-Siberian Orchestra? Or do you know who they are even? Ew. Um, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I mean, obviously, the types of foods that you get this time of year are nice too, of course. Like, you get ham everywhere for a relatively decent price. Sweet potatoes go down in price, which is nice because I actually like sweet potatoes. Do um, oops. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Doop doop doop. Anybody have an interest? Like, I mean, obviously you also get like the candy canes and stuff, but and everything is like fair enough. I'm not like saying it as a like looking forward to it specifically, especially since I can just bake it pretty much any time of year. Although it's nice to be able to just easily get the ingredients and stuff for things like pecan pie and stuff. So you know, there's that. I mean, you can do it the rest of the year too, but it's just like it's less of a hassle because it's all put together to some extent, you know, or more often than not. You know, that's the kind of thing I like. I like it's a lot easier to find the baking things. I like that too to some extent. Um, I like. I mean, alright, but I don't like. I like seeing um relatives. I don't necessarily see. Although, I mean, the thing is, like, for me, I see them like most holidays, so that's probably part of where I'm just not as. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I do like spending time with family. There's just. In more recent years, sometimes it can be. Nice not having to spend time with. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Sometimes it's like it's nice to see. Sometimes it's a little much. But yes, I do agree. Spending time with people is, yeah. I mean, family traditions are always nice too, you know? Can enjoy. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. We already have the plan for tomorrow, potentially. So it's fine. Alright, sleep is probably good. It's healthy. How about you, Thomas? Like I said, it doesn't have to be like necessarily completely related to the holidays. Just this time of year. Is there anything? That you like? Some here. The Thanksgiving to Christmassy to New Year's kind of time. Just ask if there's anything you like. That's all. You like the cold? Fair enough. Enjoying icy weather is always nice. Alright. Cannot blame you. Actually, I might want to adjust this over. I haven't decided. We'll see. I guess the question becomes, any foods? Music? Anything other than the cold? Movies you enjoy pulling out this time of year? And again, like I said, they don't exactly have to be holiday themed. Now, do they? And the answer is no, they don't. They don't have to be. Let me be clear. Pumpkin pie. Yeah. I agree. Pumpkin pie is nice. Pie in general. And one of the few times where it's... Mm-hmm. It's fair. Hot and cold. That is pretty fair things to like for the season. Anyway, another thing I asked was if you knew what the Trans-Siberian Orchestra was, but I don't necessarily know if you do. I think because I don't know if they've done it. I don't think they've done any like albums in more recent years, but they're good. If you don't know, you can just say you don't know, by the way. It's totally fine. Almost no judging here. I'm kidding. No judge. Have you ever heard like Christmas music that's got like a bunch of electric guitars in it and stuff? Like specifically, you might not know them by name. Is the only thing like I would think maybe. Possibly. Definitively. That might be them. Because that is kind of what they do. They're basically kind of like, they took Christmas music and they went like with an alt-rock kind of rock style vibe. That's the only reason I was even thinking maybe not know who they are, but have heard them. Like every year. it's pulled up. Yeah. Like they pull up the electric guitars. They've got like this. I don't know how to explain it to you. It's the kind of thing you kind of gotta hear. It's really good. I mean, that's the best I can explain. Like it's really really good. But I mean that's obviously not really selling it. Where do I put this? Actually, no, we want this one. But, yeah, it's got, they do a lot more, like, it's very rock heavy, very, cool. I mean, I have no other way to explain it other than it's, like, just super cool to hear, see, and all that. Yeah. That's my best explanation, is they're very cool. But mind you, I'm also, I guess, I don't know. Drums, they got like they pull out like the drum kits and all that. But like I said, I feel like that's the kind of thing you kind of have to look them up. And some I have to trust. I mean, it's good. It's exciting. And then, like I was saying to Chris, it's like one of the few things that really make me actually like Mozart, and I don't like Mozart. They've done like 2 or 3 Mozart. But yeah. The good thing where you kind of just gotta YouTube it. And maybe see for yourself what you think. I don't know how else to explain. It's just got this they do it in a rock style. If you want to hear one of the more original things, like there's the Christmas blues, which so good. Ba ba da 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 da. Electric blue is little bro likes it, but but yeah. They play on the, like, if you listen to any like Christmas stations kind of thing, they tend to at least play some. Like they'll play the I think it's, I don't remember which one it is, but they'll play the one that is I'd have to look at it. But yeah, I recommend heavily. I really do. And that is the best I can say, because, like, I can't really think right now and be like, I don't know how to explain. What else is there? I mean, other... So I feel like you probably don't know anything from the last... Or, well... I'm getting the vibe, at least. It's because there was like, I hope am I wrong, but I don't know. Like, you know, you got the transfer, you got the got some country songs that are just crazy good, like Christmas Shoes. Gotta love that one. I don't know if I don't think it's really could be considered country, but then you got the one Last Christmas plays on Z every year. Heavy stuff. As I said it earlier as well, but again, just pick it again. Heavy, beautiful. Well, I think it does. Haven't heard it in years. Or haven't really listened to it. We just tend to do, like, playlists now. Yeah, that's the sad thing. Don't really do the radio. Did the radio, but not recently. I guess that's a question. Have you ever heard the Christmas Shoes song, Thomas? Picked the wrong one. Crap. You just looked up? Who? I hope you found the right one, because it's, I know there's other ones that kind of have a similar name, but the one I'm talking about is just, like, it's sweet, it's very Christmassy, I have to look. Let me give me a second. It's... Look at that. I believe it's New Song, I think, looking at this. Yeah, I think it's the, because it's on my thing. It's not really, it's called The Christmas Shoes. Yeah, I have it on my... But it's like, if you want to go for a good cry kind of thing, that's the one to listen to. Is that or One Last Christmas? It's, because, yeah, it's a heavier one. It's very wholesome. Like, very, very, very. It's just... Like, I don't know how else to explain it. I have no one else here too to help me do so. But yeah, it's in 1999. Yeah, I think it's let's see. You said you're 18, Thomas? It's a song that's older than you. Um I just love it. Um Phew. Maybe. I mean, I was just saying, even though it has played on the radio, uh, for many, many years, just for Christmas kind of thing. Well, at least here in Florida, but, I don't know about other states. Honestly, I mean, it's... Spirit of giving, spirit of just... I don't even know how to explain it. This is not the music to explain it. This is like so the opposite, but it's just... I mean... Alright, I got some more of these. I'm just trying to, like, build up my, pickaxe again. And then we're going back down, by the way. And we're gonna keep trying to clear that out. Because we're close. It's just... I need enough, XP in the bucket here. Yeah. Hey, chickens. Kind of weird that... There we go. Anyway, I like that one. I like this and that one. I like music in general, you know? I said vibes. I I honestly don't know how to explain other than just like the vibes of the season, the vibes of just like the... It's just a thing. You know? Anyway. Nah, I think I'm good with that. I find that dumb, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Um... Nope. Oh, nah. in a minute. It's just like, that's the kind of thing where it's just like, yeah. I not sure how else to put it, but yeah, that's where I kind of go with it. I feel it's just kind of dumb. Right. That was how do I put this? Ugh. Maybe we did different things. I mean, we had the um, like the kind of tradition, like, you know, you have the one gift you can open on Christmas Eve, and then obviously you open the rest of the gifts the next day, but like just one thing, it's a family gift kind of thing that you get to pick. Um, but just kind of stick to more traditional kind of stuff. Uh, yeah. Let's come back to this, I guess, for now. I was saying, I mean, what kind of started this whole thing off was the fact I was saying, I think drinks. If we can manage to get a blaze rod, which we got to figure out somehow, right? Somehow. My ability. I mean, there's got to be one somewhere. But that we do custom kind of like just like little drinks that we can do as quote unquote custom drinks kind of thing. Even though they're really just potions. Now saying I'd like to do sarsaparilla. Yeah, my grandmother did not like that movie. Not one bit. Or song either. She really doesn't like it. But yeah. Didn't stop us from singing it. Um Yeah. It just offended her sensibilities or something. It's just like it's a song. um but yeah. Anyway, what about you? Do you think it should be sarsaparilla or root beer? I was thinking sarsaparilla. Or if we do like silly drinks. Names. Custom drink names. So we have... I need another 3. Sarsaparilla? You don't know... You could say it's basically eventually kind of turned into root beer, but it is its own thing. Really good. Like I don't even know how to explain it. We get sarsaparillas. It's a slightly kind of stronger flavor though. I don't know how to explain this one. We could even do the tea version, I guess, but yeah, I don't know how to explain this one. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. And it's not spelled with the U, by the way. Yeah. Sarsaparilla. I don't think it is, at least. Does not look right. I'm just saying, like, if you do end up looking it up. But it's just a flavor that's not put out anymore, really. It's not as popular with beverage companies to make. So unless you, like, get, like, one of the cane sugar brands kind of thing, you don't typically get to see it as a flavor anymore. Which I think is a shame. Fair enough. I mean, I like it. It's not like I've said before, or I said earlier, it's not my favorite soda. I still like ginger ale better. But, like, if I'm gonna pick between that and root beer, I will absolutely pick that. But yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Where are we at? We're so close. I could probably just go up now. But I'm determined to get at least one more. Yeah, like I said, it's the kind of thing where it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Because it's a tea, right, as well, you can find. Typically not sweetened when it's like that. It's also nice, but I mean, that's one I don't know how to explain. I wish there's someone else here who kind of understood, so I can help me explain. Because it is like that. Other things like that you might find are things like a birch beer. That just kind of has that root beery kind of flavor, but it is its own thing. And it does have its own flavor. It's just like this is the thing that you would compare it to because it is effectively the closest thing that still exists. Yeah, like, I don't know how else to explain it. Yeah, we're gonna leave this one as is because I don't think I'm gonna need that often. I'm gonna go turn off the thing over here, and then I'm gonna go back down. Alright. Alright. Grab some food too while I'm on my way out. But yeah, it's one of those more. And like I said, there's no other way to really explain it other than it's a more almost old-fashioned, if you will, style flavor that is lovely, delicious. Just hard to find. Actually, you live in California, don't you? There's like a soda shop chain, I think. They have like locations in California. I don't remember where. But they, the Rocket Fizz, but they had like 4 or 5 different types of sarsaparilla. Um... um... No, because the thing, like I said, unless you've been to a place that has, and I mean, like I said, not in vogue, older fashioned sodas, I don't think it's as surprising because it has been completely eclipsed and kind of just thrown away, even though it's a nice thing. Um, it is real, obviously. You're now finding out, but um. Yeah. I don't think it's. In the sense that I just don't think. Like, it's just like. It's one of those things where it's because they don't really. Ah. Unless you know where to look, you're not gonna find it, kind of thing. And I'm not saying this to, like. I'm just being honest here. It's unfortunate. That's really all I can say there to that effect, because there are some really good flavors. Yeah, oftentimes, it's bottled. Again, it's like I said, it's just more. But it's the kind of thing where you kind of gotta go to a more, like, almost specialty store now to find, that just kind of specializes in doing things like soda. Because, like I said, current brands don't. Well, current isn't exactly right. Big brands don't make it. Little brands do still. But it's not as in vogue. I think the brand that you'd be most likely able to find it from that's like even potentially at a normal, like at a just a big box grocery store style thing would be like Boylan. And I don't even know if they still have it as, or Cespro specifically. I just know that they used to. Four or 5 years ago. They still had it rather, but yeah. It is tasty. It's like with cheerwine and stuff, you don't really... At the very least, they never are on the normal row, you know? Even if they have it, it's like... Or cheerwine with sugar, at least. Like, you go over the specialty sodas and they're just like, but is this really specialty? It just has cane sugar. That's its specialty. Or specialness, rather, I guess. But yeah, it's oftentimes in glass, and, yeah. I'm not sure how else to explain it. I really don't know. But it's one of those things that it's like, you don't see anymore, you don't really get to define. Well, anymore is not. Um... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Other than it's good. If you like that kind of thing. If you don't, it could be weird. Because it is strong. And if you do want to try it, I recommend trying to find a place that has some older soda brands that they still keep around and stuff. Fair enough. Alrighty. Like I said, I am warning you though. It is definitely stronger than root beer. Because that's just kind of... Yeah. But I hope you enjoy it whenever you ever do get to try it. But yeah, like I said, I just feel like that's one to do for having that kind of... And it's not because this is supposed to... No, it's not actually alcohol. It's just... It tends to actually be much more spiced to it. And like I said, sarsaparilla is also a tea. Which... I will say, unless you really like sarsaparilla, don't try the tea because it is very, very, very strong. Like, it makes the soda look weak. And like I said, that makes the root beer look weak. So, but no, it's just normal soda. It's the flavor that's just, like I said, not in vogue. And I have no other way I can explain it other than just not in vogue. Just a shame. But no, it's not, at least it shouldn't be alcoholic, typically. Unless you go find a hard soda. But no, I just meant more like it's a very strong flavor, that's all. Anyway, the reason I was picking it was not because this is a post-apocalyptic world. I had no idea that Fallout had sarsaparilla, by the way. I just was saying I feel like it's a very... kind of in that kind of vibe. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you found like yeah, but yeah. Um. Yeah, it's strong. You can see it's. Look at it. It's got I'm gonna put it. Um. Anyway, I do recommend it, I guess. But at the same time, I will say be prepared. Because I tend to like. Kinda. I mean, like I said, it's a thing here, sort of, or at least it can be. It is more often, but um, it's not alcohol. It any way, shape, or form. It is a soft drink, typically, and a tea. It's more like I don't know. It's more likely they just didn't really. Maybe they're more like you. They didn't really think about it. They're like, hmm. I think I would. I mean, yes, there's alcoholic versions of it, but I'm just referring to the soda. Alright, how many more layers once I get to this one do I have? I think I only have like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. Pretty good, don't you think? It's only like 4. We can carve this out and be done. Anyway, but yeah. I was just noticing that because I was just looking at it and I'm like, wait a minute. See, we can see this is the ground. This is where we want to get all that up down to, right? Here, so we can put the floor in and have that be there. Honestly, it kind of does a great job in showing how really grand this place is already. Look at it. I think we're basically going to pull it down to 3 for just seeing where the floor will be. Then obviously we got to bring down another floor just to show, or like be able to put in the new floor, however it's going to look, right? Oh, I don't know about chandeliers. This is still a resistance rebellion-esque base. Right? Grand or not? It is big. Boop boop ba doo. Just gotta clear all this out. Clear all the rest of it out. Ooh, the light's up there, not down here. I should probably actually climb up a second and get that after putting it like here for now. Because it can be, it's fine to have bats and stuff, you know? But it's gotta be all down here. That everything's going on, so all the lights have to be down here too. But I'm probably not gonna do like chandeliers, but I will maybe do, for now we're just gonna do these. Because it's a lot easier to remove. Alright. But I still can't deal with the ones in the middle. We can still put it here for now, and then we can put something else down. Go. Just gotta keep cutting through all the fat. As in all the stone. And just then we'll get to the bottom and it'll be gorgeous. Ish. I can't pick that up because that is... alright, and I am out of room. See, it says a 4. Ish. Do I have the ability to pick this up? Yeah. 3. I mean, I have spots that it's still 4, but it's a lot easier to just kind of... And you can put this all over there, and then we might want to do more. The idea kind of is just that it's like, once you come down here, it's just kind of hard to focus on going back up, if you will. You don't want it to feel too, like, cluttered or anything, but... what we're gonna do? Probably take more blocks upstairs, but I'm not gonna. I'm so close to at least having it be enough that it feels kind of done. And then mind you, we also gotta like put in the lights and things and all that, and I think that I would want the statue to kind of go over on this side. Here. And then the question also becomes, does the wall get turned into more chiseled? Like, to go back up and like come down with a brick front there. So I might do that actually. But I need all the blocks to do that, so there's that. But I might... I'm gonna add a Christmassy statue, remember? Whether it's a reindeer or Santa. It goes here. That's part of why we carved this all out, just for that. Whatever it is, it's not gonna look very good, but... that's fine. You know, what I was saying is maybe what I kind of want to do here. Well, it's more like, cause remember, upstairs is a old warehouse that would have old Christmas floats and things like in it, right? Because before the apocalypse kind of thing. And the idea that some of them kind of ended up down here as well would be the idea. Or brought down when moving things out of the way and stuff. At some point. Unknown when kind of thing, right? But it would make a, it would make for a very, just beautiful piece down here, so nobody messes with it, would be the idea. Just like, it's something interesting to see. Nobody messes with it, nobody really cares that much. Or something along those lines, at least. But that it's like, it's been there longer than the hideout has, kind of idea. If you will. Alright. Yeah, silver. Alright, this is the floor level, right? No, wait, this is the floor level. Here. Here. So, what we do is we just pull this out to here. There, that's floor level. Once it's done. Go. Just gotta keep going through. Have plenty of room still. So we'll put this down there so we can put this one away. Boom. And then of course we'll have the floor below, but that's just kind of how that's gonna work. I don't know, I think it looks something. It'll hopefully look better with actual things in here, but it just gotta dig down now. Should probably put the floor in as well. Alright. Where that light goes. There we go. Alright. So whoops, I did not bring to break the iron. I was trying to break the thing on the other side. There we go. There. Boom. Like so. Actually, do I have the ability to put the iron down? Is a question, because I don't... Yeah, I do actually. Do we get that around? Alright, all the other iron gotta be picked up like this. So sticking through here. I should have just like picked it up so it'd be easier to put away, but I did not. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at it. It looks pretty high up the ceiling, right? Feels far more, it doesn't feel as claustrophobic, does it? Now that we can actually see up top and all that. Maybe it does, but I don't know. I think it feels much less closed in over here now. Just with everything as it is. I would argue it's the opposite now. We finally got to the place where it's like it's not easy to get lost in. Over here. It's a diamond. Go. I might readjust how everything is, I'm gonna be honest. As well as just like everything here. Right. Yeah. But obviously all this is gonna be gone, and it's just gonna be just like clear and open. Does have like no room? I'm gonna have to take all this upstairs. Anyway, so there's that, but okay, I can't do that much more. Alright, I need to be able to see the moment I hit too far. Go. There's spots that I still haven't gotten through the 3 highs, but that's not too many, and that's pretty easy to remove. Almost there, though. When it's done, I think it'll look pretty impressive. There. 3, and... There, I gotta go back upstairs now. I mean, look at it. It's other than the fact that right now it's a maze. I mean, this is pretty cleared out. Alright, time says it's technically still night. Not for long, but technically is. Alright, let's take the stuff upstairs. Go ahead, put it all away. Come back down. I think I can just finish clearing out the next bit, and then I'll be done. Because, I mean, if you look at it, other than a little bit, I think that basically everything is... Wait. Let me grab the rest of the ore. There we go. I don't think I was going to leave a stack of that down here. Take that. That stack down here. Take that. That. Take this. Because these can be used. Down here, whereas the other stuff kind of can't. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna have to decide how we want to have the floor look and everything. Do we want grass down here? Probably. This has got to get cleaned up here. Cannot just be this like this. I might clean it up a little bit, make it another little drop shaft and pillar or blow up again. That's just simple enough. And we even have stuff over here. We really need to get stuff back upstairs. Well, we means I need to get everything upstairs. But... oh, whoops, I did not mean to throw that. I have a lot of ores that I didn't, so actually filling the, it basically will be actually filling the, vault with actual goods when we're done. We won't just have like one or two of each kind. It'll have like stacks. What I really like is, you know what? Here's what I wish they would add to the game. Fancier looking chests. I think that could make all the difference, you know? Nothing. I mean, maybe not. But that's how I feel, at least. Fancy chests. I mean, we'll have the Christmas chest for like 2 days, but that's not really what we're looking for, though, is it? Oops, almost forgot to leave the diorite and tough. Do I still have tough up here? Yes. Probably gonna move that to this location, the tough, when I'm done, or I might move it somewhere else, but that's where I'm thinking of moving it, is to that spot. But I'm gonna have to then have a place for odds and ends. But I think that can just be a miscellaneous building, like, if it doesn't have a place exactly that's a stone thing or whatever, it can have a miscellaneous barrel or something. Not too difficult. Alright, let's go finish clearing it out. We're so close. I'm so close. It's not even funny. I know I could probably just take stuff back with me, but I'm just gonna say, we'll just see how close we can get with our inventory. Or, like, I mean, go back again, but it takes me like 5 minutes to go up and down, so I just kind of want to see where we can get to in that time. I might want to clear some of this out as well, by the way. Huh? Look at that. See, this it used to be we could just like walk over from there to what we were doing here. Well, I mean, I'm just using barrels on the one side in general. And nothing to do with anything else. Alright. As I said, this is the bottom floor, so this is gonna need, of course, be cleaned up more a little bit, but I'll need to actually add a floor in by removing this and adding a floor, but I broke the diamond. Oh, we have a diamond. And we have 2 extra diamonds. Alright. And I mean, this could go lower, but I don't want it to, but it could go lower. If you will. Because it can. Alright, Alright, let's put the light here for now, right? We can move it like that. And it finally is in place, and then we can just kind of do this. Kind of clear this out. Look at that. Like I said, though, the floor will come up to here. I do need to add that in a little bit in different places, but not the important part right now. The important part is look at how much is done. Alright, let me come over here a second. There we go. Ba ba ba. Alright. What? Why would there be a fridge? Remember, this is the main entrance. Is the idea. That's why it's got to be so kind of grand, if you will. If it wasn't there that, I wouldn't have to go, it wouldn't be like... Go. And... Huh? It is. It's just, the thing is, this is the main area. This isn't like a place for eating or anything. This is just the entrance. It's gotta be the place that makes the, like, if you're coming in here, it's gotta have the vibes. It's gotta feel very secretive, almost. Or rather, not maybe not secretive, but just kind of like. Because remember, they're gonna have their own separate places each to be. What is this? Um, so this is gonna come on out and all that. And around. And over, and that's why I say it's gonna be like that. But see, so you'll have people living there, and you'll have more likely base things going on. Oof, fell here. Like, once you come over here, I would eventually put the slime farm that apparently can exist here, wherever it can go. I'll have to figure that one out. Where it is. But to do that, and make it look cool too, potentially. But have them kind of just like fall to their death and all that. Probably good. Yeah, this is just the main otherwise, I mean, you'd have no reason to have the rest of the cave be used at all. So, like, I'm probably going to continue on in here. We have this here, but I might clear it out more. Make it so you can kind of add a few little spots here and there, right? Like so, right? That. See, now we can go through, right? Make this like more of like a little back alley kind of thing, but see, it did take a lot to kind of just add a little bit more, yeah, it's basically a road. Alright, yeah. Just gotta clear out this part because this is like basically all that's left. There we go. Hello, little bat. Yeah, no, I'm a little... well, it's a resistance, right? So if you think of how big the city's supposed to be, I mean, it's kind of got to be kind of big, right? But basically anyone who has to escape ends up living here. They have children, then the most likely grow up down here, maybe join, maybe don't, kind of thing. So probably at least be like a small city itself at this point would be the idea. Not that it necessarily started out that way, mind you, it's just like at this point it would be yeah. So you'd want to have at least some, like a decent number of people. Although... But just to start with, obviously, you've got a few places already here I've set up, right? One here. 2. 3. And it will continue onward from here as well. And there's also up top as well. Pretty sure I already have 3 built as well. 1, 2 up here so far. And again, it'll continue forward. And then depending, you might even have where you go down. Because it's just supposed to have a lot of people. As the world pulls itself together, if you will. Or as those that are down here pull themselves together. But the idea would be it's a little bit more ragtag down here, a little bit more, kind of broken apart, rusted down, da-da-da-da. Obviously upstairs is not, but it's like as you go farther out, it will be more like that, but... ruled by fear, da-da-da, or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, you have those that live down here, and then you have those that live up top. Different worries, different fears, different kind of thing. It's a... tale of two cities. If you will. Yeah, I haven't decided like how many places I would actually build. It's just the idea would be kind of that it continues onward and onward. Alright. There we go. Let's just see where we're at on the, this. Can we get through enough of this to not need to worry that much? Alright, and let me go see if I have any places where I can put down anything that I have on me. Also, as long as I'm doing this, there we go. Alright, we'll leave those. Well, not for now, at least. Who knows? Alright, made myself a little extra room, so I have room for a little extra tiff. A little bit extra deep slate. Not a lot, but a little. There we go. I think I said I could dump like 1 or 2 more things, but yeah. Oh, whoops, crap, I don't want to do that. Wrong one. I don't want to use the wrong one. Alright, just try and get through the deep slate first, right? Alright, there we go. So kind of knew we'd get to that point. Boom. Going through like that. 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannot pick up another piece of tuff for now. I'll have to see if I can't. Put this here. I think if I was to just be able to clear out just a little bit more of my inventory, I can just do this. Ooh, look, there's another diamond. Look at that. So close. I don't want to just like to go back up for like 2 more stacks. I am gonna run out of tuff, by the way. I mean, that's just gonna happen, whether I like it or not. I do feel like I need to say that. Where did I put that? Almost inevitably. I have like a shulker, or I only have like this very small amount of actual deep slate. If you look at it, I have a double chest. That is not going to go very far. Well, I guess I have almost 2 double chests. Still not going to go very far. After this, probably, I mean. Maybe more, but the fact is, it's like, you gotta remember, what's my wall made out of? If you will. I hear you, kitty cat. Don't know what you want. Alright. Sticks. Alright, so. We have the smallest amount left, right? Other than obviously removing the floor, but this is where we can start adding in like designs and things and all that. We're at the point where it is actually about building. And the road. They kind of come out like this. I don't want anything else to spawn. I might need to go downstairs and get some things for spawning purposes, prevention. We'll use that for now because that just lets me clear that a little bit. Without even getting to the actual just doing, right? See? And I'll do it in slabs and stuff. I just am kind of showing here. There we go. That's a stack. See? Just finish filling all the way out. There we go. See? So this is not gonna go long. This is gonna be very difficult to fill in, kind of, but the idea would be this is the bottom layer. A bit of a road here and all that. It'll come all the way over here. And when you come down, but there's gonna be like actual probably like designs and stuff, because there's gonna be basically like a fountain. Oh, hello. Oh, I say fountain. It'll just be town square-y. I think it feels good though. It feels very good to just kind of be like, I'm done with the clearing out for the most part, other than like building floors and stuff, but and then I need to add in things like staircases and stuff. Alright, let me decide what I want to take back up. Obviously I want to take up the diamonds that are in that form, right? I suppose let's take this up, right? I gotta wait for night really quickly, and then we'll go upstairs, we'll go put that away. We'll get more... Well, we're just gonna clear out the stuff down here. Somewhat. I am thinking I might make a bunch of, like, staircases and stuff, and just, like, make a huge, almost entrance-y kind of thing. At least along the back there. Means I might want to make it a little bit less, like, then the back would be here, and then this can be just to kind of deem what I think would go well. And then just kind of clean it up from there. A good way to do it would be to take... Taking this a second to be like doot 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 doot. And then like I said, then the back is just this. Then you'd have one here, right? Let me fit with the music a second. I'm marking it out like this so I can see where it goes. Yeah, it's a pretty good start at least to be like, yeah, and then it goes from there. I hear you, buddy. That already looks better. Doesn't that figure? Let me take stuff upstairs. Then I'll just start kind of I hear a slime. You know what? Let's leave the bed here for now. I don't need upstairs. You formed up there somehow. Still not sure where you are. Not specifically trying to get loot. Mm-hmm. Nice. That was nice. But where did it come from is the question. I think it looked like it came from, like, up here. Did it come from up here? Yeah, that's another thing I wish that they would have a way to add, is just the ability to see where, like, a slime chunk is. It doesn't have to be crazy or anything fancy. Maybe, like, I don't know. That can be a use for a bat. Like, actually giving bats a use other than, oh, look, it's dark. Kinda. Somewhere. But, like, have it going, look, this is a slime chunk, this is a slime chunk, this is a slime chunk, until you get super annoyed at. I don't know, maybe not a bat. Maybe some new mob. Falling in the ground. Okay. I hear you, buddy. I don't know what you want. Here, here. There we go. Alright, yay, nothing happened. Alright, alright. Oh wait, I need the, Let me go get something really quickly. Ow. Hello, llama. Llama, llama. Red pajama. Not really that many adult chickens right now. I mean, there might be, but I don't know. Yeah, he's not happy. Drama, llama, drama. Drama, llama. Or whatever. What? Alright. Two. I'm thinking I'm gonna do these. I hear you, buddy. I don't know what you want, though. And these. And then everything else. I have the things downstairs, so it's fine. Alright, Anyway, yeah, I hear you, buddy. We're actually getting some building done, too. I honestly thought, oh, I'll just have to finish the hole today, but no, I'm actually gonna get some building done. Crazy. I hear you, buddy. I forgot to put that away. Alright, so we're gonna take our first stack here, and we're gonna go ahead and just, build up a little bit. Alright. Clear that out. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, it's not like you'll see this here anyway, right? What the? Ow. There we go. And then we come back this one. right? I don't know. I'll have to look. We'll figure this out. Alright, There we go. Just go this way like this a second. There. I mean, what do you think? Does it look more ominous? Sorry, I went quiet. Well, not really ominous, but just kind of like, I don't really want it to look ominous, mind you. Just stylistically more, not about intense. Yeah, so these go to here. Taking these. Boop. Alright. And then we'll do that one there, and then we'll do this one here. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Right. Or no idea. Gotta be honest. Right, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30. Alright. 30. Alrighty. Did it. Did it. I think he meant to say, because I was quoting Llama, Red Pajama. It was just like, I get the vibe that he might have spelled Llama wrong. Children's book. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. As you can see over there, we've got the, don't care. Was this actually, I think it is. It looks like it. Anyway, there we go. Right. Go. Yep. And then this goes like this. Here. 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 So we're just kind of trying to get this through, right? Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Boom. I forgot the piece again. Let's just put this here for now. Boom. Boom. No, I know what it is. It's because I've done this wrong. Boom. Yeah? Yeah. I'll come back later in a second, but... Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright. Here, we're gonna take these, and we're gonna take these. Let me see, how am I doing this? I'm gonna take these. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Kinda like that. I'm gonna have to see how it looks from the bottom, but I think it'll look okay. What do you think? What the... Oh, I have a light here. Alright. Alright. Kind of a little bit of that there. Let me go down and just kind of maybe see in a second. I get a vibe here. I kind of like it. Obviously, it's got to go all the way around, but other than that... I might want to go upstairs a second and get some scaffolding. Also, remember this is a like kind of plaza-y area, I guess. Probably like that. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. That probably doesn't go there, actually. Wait a second. Also, light can go here for now. Alright, so... There we go. Gonna remove all the copper, because copper, it's nice to have. But like this wouldn't show anyway, so it doesn't matter. So there's that, but just kind of... Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Uh... Yeah, we'll just go behind the back here. I know it's not perfect, mind you. It's just, this is a start. Actually, do I want to do that, or do I want to go back one more here? I think I do, buddy. And then it comes all the way back, right? There. Boop. There we go. Huh? I'm confused. Oh yeah, I see what I did there. The problem is, a street is. Do I want to do it like that? Kinda. Like that. And mind you, there's gonna be a statue here as well. It's just behind the statue we can have this little, like, fountain as well. Actually, no. We want to do something probably nicer looking in the middle. Alright. I gotta decide how I want to do this, because that's... There. There. It's still misshapen. How have I done this so wrong? Oh. I see what I did. One second, I can fix this. We can fix the shape. Alright, so 1, 2... 1, 2... Like that, and then this goes here. There. Like that. I fill that in there, right? How do I have this? Oh, I see. What I've done here. So this would actually be going out to here. Potentially, depending. Oh, whoops, I forgot to fix down here. So like that. I hear you, buddy. I hear you, buddy. Like that. Yeah. And then... One second. Yeah, I'm about to have a few. I hate that. No, he really is not. Is he? At all. He doesn't understand. Why do I gotta stream? He's like, why do you gotta be like this? It's like, cat. Alright, then let's do... Perfect. only need 3, and then we can use the rest of these as we please. Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Fill the rest of this in. See, that doesn't look right. That'll work. Let me get out of the bucket a second. Sorry, I went quiet. I was just trying to figure out how that works. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, there should be a little bit of a glow from the lights here. Yeah, see? The amethyst glow, and it's kind of cool. If I'm being totally honest. Which I am. I'm gonna put the lights back for a second, but until I'm done. But I'm probably gonna add more. Alright. Alright. Here, we're just gonna go down like 2. I went down farther. I should have gotten it a little bit higher. But now I'll just like fill into place. There we go. That's that side. I hear you, buddy. Yep. I hear you. Oops. Yeah, you're kind of messing me up, buddy. We come all the way up here. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Ow. Alright, alright. And again. Alright. And we'll go down. Put 2 more in. Yeah. There we go. Ow. That hurt. Obviously have to go up this one as well. There we go. Don't know how far I want to go around with this whole thing, but I think this will work as well as it can. Yep. Alright. I guess this goes here. Because this goes... here. So. And then here. Like I said, I could go farther around. I haven't decided if I want to or not, but... Alright, let me see with the way I've done things here. I probably don't have enough for this. Probably come back up in a minute when I have more, but then I can even add little lights here. Kind of explain why there's light up here. Even though in reality that just because I needed the light. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, hop, hop, hop. I gotta see how it looks from the top, but, or the bottom, but I think it'll, other than the fact that I need more, I gotta go make them, but, boom. And maybe we come back around more. I don't know, I mean, it's just a kind of cool vibe to have up there. You can tell me I'm completely missing the plot, but if you want, but yeah. Finally load. Let's see, how's it look? Kind of good. I mean, not great at all, but we're gonna pretend it looks kind of good. Right. Kind of like that. Alright. Okay. I'll put this back in a second, but actually no. Do this like this. Yep. Because that's kind of what I want to do here. Alright. Let me just fill up a bunch of these. Let's see if we can't destroy this. Well, I kind of destroyed the infinite water source. There we go for the moment. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, I do. Alright, Alright. I want to go that even further, maybe. I think I do. Because we need to actually kind of fall into the... Okay. Or maybe we just do it like this. I hear you, buddy. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Huh? There's always what? I kind of like the idea of how that looks a little bit there. I mean, it's a little funky, but it'll work in a second, I think, because what we're going to do here is, actually, isn't it that you can... No. I need one more thing of the, I could have sworn it just flows. Okay. Probably. Why? I would assume it would work that way. I mean, it makes sense. Logistically, that makes sense. Alright. There. He's got a point. I should probably finish in a second, but what do you think? I mean, it's just a simple... I might add a few more amethysts and then remove the light. Kinda. Yeah. And I'll finish the other way, all the rest around probably tomorrow if House of Berry's not out. I mean, it's serviceable for what it is. Let me be clear. It's not really about the, I wish there was a way to kind of do things slightly better. Oh, you do like it? Think. Add a few like more like amethysts around, just kind of. But I think the idea of kind of having this serene little spot in the back here, if you will, to some extent. Fair enough. I put it together, and the water's gonna come up the rest of the way as well. But see, it glows. Put one here. One here. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna put a light back down a second so I can go get one more, and then that one's gonna go... And then, like I said, this is gonna actually have more water in it. here. I think I want to come all the way up. I gotta see. I can remove afterward, but I think I'd want it to be all the way up to here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you. What? Little one? And then, I mean, the thing is, these gemstones glow, so it makes it even nicer there. Like I said, it's just gonna kind of go back in behind the statue. So you have a little spot back there that's just kind of nice and serene, but more overshadowed almost. Alright, let me take another one of those. I do wish we had more color variation in the crystals, but I take what I can get. I feel like... Right, I just need to kind of, sort of, just... Probably start from here. Alright, in theory, overall there shouldn't be too much spawning. See? In theory, we're gonna have to see if anything actually spawns. But maybe what I want to do for around that is just a little... kind of like that. Especially if I finish finishing it off. Kind of just create this little area back here. And it's just a small little area in the back. Nothing crazy. Alright. Let me go clear out the back one. And like I said, because the statue's gonna go like over in the middle here, I just think having this behind is a nice little you're not gonna see it or anything, it's just it's there. I do need to get scaffolding, I think, to kind of finish that off. Do some of this. Yeah. You just kind of go Here. And just kind of fill it the rest of the way out and just have this nice little area back here. But, yeah. I'll finish it and then, it goes all the way back, it goes around. It's nice. That's the idea. A quiet little calm place. Alright. And then, like I said, statue goes here for very just in front. And then this is just where we walk around. This is how things go from here on out. Yeah. I just did that so wrong. That's not the right ones. Although these will look cool too. I'm going to do these. Alright, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna add other lights and things. I probably add like more of the crystals because I do make a nice little light here and there. Or I might just try to do something that'll make it more yeah. But the idea is gonna kind of be more along the lines of you walk around in here, you know? There. Kinda. Just to have a little, like, you could just have a little step up. I'm still not sure where the slime chunk is, by the way. I wish I did know so that I could just kind of, like, mark around that spot. But I haven't had the slime spot. Well, I haven't. Consistently. I think I gotta be up top, though. Let me see if I can't figure out how to get it to by going up there. I hear you, buddy. Cause yeah, it spawns somewhere over there. see though. I give it like a minute and then we're gonna go. But I did get some building done anyway, so that's good. Yeah, you hear him. Sorry, Mr. Failure. I cannot do that. As I am finishing up. How you doing, though? I don't even know where the desert is right now. Anyway, how you doing? Yeah. Fair enough. I'm doing okay. Trying to get a slime to spawn so I can know what chunks it's in. It's going pretty good. Been in Florida. Kind of cold. You know, due to the time of year. Just trying to figure out how to get a slime to spawn. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, it's been in the 40s, so at night, so you know, kind of cold. For here. I mean, at least in places it's been the 40s. I think it's been the 40s here. Who knows? I mean, that's fine. I'm just saying, it's not like it's as warm as, like, would be normal. And besides, the temp's gonna, like, wishy-wash for a while and probably, like, settle down in the 30s at night. I don't know. Not cold to you. And that's totally fair, but it is cold here. You have a couple lights on me. Why don't we see if we can't quickly... Eh. Honestly, hurricanes aren't that bad. So long as you know how to prepare, they're pretty chill. Power goes, like, the worst thing that happens other than losing your house, which, by the way, can happen in any type of weather, is power going out for about, a week, right, Kitty? Yeah, and usually the Waffle House is open and standing. I mean... after a hurricane, so... yeah. I hear you, buddy. I'm trying to think, is there any times it hasn't really been? I mean, obviously you have places or times when it does close, like during uh Milton here recently. I mean, it was in Tampa, but pretty much everyone else was fine. Or, well, perhaps fine is not the right word, but depending on where you were, you didn't even realize that the hurricane was going on. That's how it goes. Alright, one more can go here. What is down here? Is there even more down here? Well, that's how that goes, isn't it? Sorry, I went quiet a second. I was just focusing on getting lights down here. I should have probably grabbed some more lights to do this, but it's fine. Sure. Alright. Honestly, I'm just kind of, at this point, trying to get a little bit more lit up and all that, just so that we don't have... Wait, this is the way I came from. Or, not the way I came from, but... I just checked. It's the other way that I need to go to come from where I came from. And not probably end up lost again. Yeah. I just have to keep lighting things up. Slowly but surely. Oh, there's a spooter. Invisible spooter. Yeah, that's kind of big for a game. I mean, it's not huge, mind you, compared to some other games. Like, I think some of the ones I've played have been much bigger. Like, but in general, it is still quite a bit for a game that is. Well, actually, I don't know how long it would take to complete the game, but right. But see, I'm just saying that's quite a bit for just a one-time. That's all. Let's see, there should be... I just need to light up a little bit more in here. Because the fact is, the more mobs over here, the less mobs spawning over in the other area where I want them to spawn. Well, that was different. The fact that the creeper went farther away. Another slime obviously can spawn here. Alright, where is he? I heard it. Here somewhere. Oh. Alright. I'm going to have to do this carefully, but I do need to come this way and just kind of light this up as well. Alright, and I know that guy got even farther. This is just for this. I mean, look, you can see another spider. This place is just a mob. Farm, and I don't want a mob farm right now, so I need to light it up so it's no longer a mob farm. I don't know where the creeper went, by the way. I'm trying to keep my eye out for it, but... Oh, there he is. Hi. Yep, Scale of Death is useful for what it is. Alright, it's like one of those realizations yet again where it's like, how big is this underground? The more I long for modded, you know? Like, the more I play here. Well, I'm just saying, there's just things that I do not have that could be extremely useful. And I do wish there was just a vanilla counterpart that, at least to some extent, could be used. I mean, I'm not saying, like, I'm actually gonna go play modded, mind you. I'm just saying, this makes me wish that there was, that I was, to some extent. And the irony is, it's not even because, like, it's like I'm a bad player or anything anymore at this point. I've been here. Alright, so eventually I'll make it over to that spot and light that up and that'll be good. But I kind of argue I'm actually halfway decent at this point, you know? The biggest issue I have is just... Well... How do I put this? So it's like over here. You know what? I don't care. I was about to turn around and go deal with him, but I just decided, you know what? I have areas over here I haven't lit up and stuff still, so this is going to be an issue, but... All of this was just to try and make it a little bit easier for slimes to spawn. I'm not... It's not that... Let me be clear. It's not that I'm good. I'm just not bad. Or the worst, rather. I'm still kind of bad. I mean, I'm running with my tail between my leg because of, like, blah. Because of a stupid skeleton, because I don't want to deal with it. So, I mean, there's that. But, yeah, so this is where I came to before, but it should be just the way back up, right? Or is this the skelly spawner, yes. Where's the spot that goes over here? But the fact that it's like I can't like do anything about them, I still go with. I really am gonna start going like at this point. Like, there should be a way to have mob management, because otherwise it's like, how do I even know what I'm having spawning and what not? An inbuilt map has been proven by me playing modded of different things to not do anything for me. I'm not very good at that. I'm just saying, the thing I really need is like, and like I said, I feel like it should be done differently. I feel like you should have to make a different whatever the heck it is for whatever mob you need it for. The irony is this would make it far more customizable to what you want, and more complicated depending on how it works. Anyway, I do need to finish though. Yeah. And the more I look around, the more I'm just left with, you know what, I take back what I was saying. I think it has to be in a range around it. And no, and the height does not matter, but that instead it's just literally the mobs. You have to do one in each. Maybe it requires end materials. Add a new end material that's specifically used in a unique type of torch. The course, I don't know, torch or something, right? Or pillar or whatever, and you have to, like, you just put whatever the heck it is in it. Rotten flesh, bones, whatever. And then that is your... Basically, it wards off that mob. I'm at this point. That's where I feel like. But it can only do one at a time, and you have to make several. And the big thing is that the material should probably be more rare. But in the end, and in the end, obviously. Or maybe it uses phantom membranes. Ooh. Give it a unique use, you know? Is it a potion? I don't really feel like it needs to be a potion. Just as the only use, really. The item, and I'm not saying it has to be an elytra. I say use it in a unique mob preventing... Or that it makes it so that mobs behave like the phantom, you know, whatever mob is put into it. So that if you sleep, it cannot spawn in that area. But, obviously, because of the way it works, if you do not sleep... Yeah. I mean, you could do that as well. I think I like mine a little bit better, because it fits better into what they would do, which is that connected to sleep, therefore you can't really use it for a farm in that way, or to prevent other things, unless you have your character sleep like every 3 days. But make it into like basically make all, whatever mob it is, behave as a phantom does. Which is why it requires the phantom membrane. It makes it... Yeah. See? It's way better to kind of have something that makes more, I kind of Basically it rewards people who sleep, but it doesn't necessarily punish someone who doesn't, because obviously you can still have your normal farm, right? The only thing that it's just like, well, if you like to sleep, and yeah. But not in a way that's like over the top kind of thing. It's just like, yeah, and so you won't have these spawn either. But and maybe it's not like every 3 days, maybe it's like every 5 days instead. No, I get that. I'm just saying to logistically make it something that fits within their standards and everything, it kind of has to somehow have mobs eventually spawn again. They don't like the whole, well, you can make it so no mobs spawn count if you pay attention to the way they do things, because that's too easy, quote unquote. But like if you have it where it's like so long as you sleep and stuff, it's not gonna spawn. But again, like that specific mob. Make it less often the fandom, but yeah, see. But see, that's what I'm saying. I feel like if you're gonna do it, I think that's what's got to be the case. Um, you have to think around the idea of how would they look at it? Because see, that's the thing. Yeah. And see, that's just it. It would also encourage, if you have this thing exist, right? It could also encourage people to go to do things like get to the end. As something convenient. Heck, maybe you have where materials in each like zone, right? So maybe, I mean, obviously the phantom membrane isn't really an end item, but you can add something from the end as well and make it something unique from the end. And then you could add echo shards, right, from the ancient city. Yeah. Right? So you have to go to an ancient city to get the echo shards. Yeah. You think from the trial chambers, you need to get a material. No, a key. You need a key from a trial chambers. Gives a reason to get keys that you don't necessarily normally need, right? And then a pillar of something or other, right, from the end that they would have to add. And then you combine these things all together and they make this thing. This. Yeah, see? I got it. It's not like a. And that would be able to prevent, like I said, it makes it into whatever mob you add becomes akin to a phantom. And that a certain amount of no sleep leads to having them back to spawning. And maybe it has it where they spawn above average. Because it's like and around you specifically. Maybe even it's like connected to you. Right? So like you build like a little shrine kind of thing. And then each pillar is a different mob that you can prevent. But again, if you don't sleep, then they spawn at a more rapid rate even. And closer to you and all those kinds of things. To give like uses on both sides, if you want a farm to be more efficient, maybe you don't sleep. You take the risk that you might die, whatever, but you get a lot more mobs. But then, but if you do sleep, then you can go through and just be like, you're not going to run into necessarily anything. Then it's not even an area, it's something that's connected to you. Heck, maybe it's like a medallion kind of thing that you can like slot into you. Then it works great for single player. For multiplayer, it actually could work as well because then let's say you want to have like multiple people on the server, right? But you don't all want the mobs, right? And you don't want to like be taking the mobs from other people who actually are using them, right? So maybe then you can activate your medallions, and so you're not taking the mobs from them by sleeping. Yeah, like it's a medallion you get, and then you would like tap each one that you want on it or off, kind of thing. Um, and it taps on and taps off. But like I said, then that mob is specifically connected to your sleep, rather than connected to like world spawn. Um, it's an idea. But I think that's something that would be interesting to do at least, because then you can have, or say you want to get some slimes to spawn, but you've got no real way to keep other mobs. Well, now you do, because as long as you've slept, like maybe once every 5 days. Like I said, 5 days I think would be. Because 3 is a bit too low, but I feel like going too high, it's just like, well, then it might as well never be the case. But 5 days, I think, between 5 days to 7 days, like maybe you get a week in Minecraft. That's a total of 70, somewhere between 50 to 70 extra minutes. You don't have to worry about X mob or X or Y mob kind of thing. Or all mobs even. Let's say you want to go exploring. Then you have an extra 50 to 70 minutes worth of exploring before you need to sleep. But it's sleep specifically. You can just be standing there and nothing's gonna spawn. And you could even set that there's like a duration limit kind of thing before you gotta restart as well, but 20 minutes. So during the day is about 10 minutes and at night is 10 minutes. So that's why I'm saying you would get somewhere between 50 to 70 extra minutes of travel between sleeps. And maybe here's where it gets complicated, because I feel like it should still have some form of duration, but maybe it's like with every sleep you do or something, then it ticks down. Or maybe you have it like with the bad omen effect, where you have it on the bar right here, like mob prevention 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever, right? And then it's like for an hour or whatever. Whatever it is specifically, right? Probably not an hour, because obviously then the 50 to 70 minutes doesn't really make sense anyway, but you could go with like you could say maybe it works for 3 hours, right? And then it runs out. Or turns into the other thing, right? Like if you don't turn it off in time, now you have the opposite effect for the same amount of time, where it's like too many mobs. Is another way to make it work. But again, like I said, I think it would have to be like a medallion thing connected to a this thing. And maybe it consumes whatever item you use to put in to make sure this mob doesn't spawn. So for a zombie, maybe it's rotten flesh, like times 10. And it consumes the rotten flesh, and when it's done, you better hope you're back here. Like, let's say this is where it is, and turned it off. Otherwise, well, now you're gonna be having it be the opposite. Or that it's like when you take off the medallion, that's when it breaks the whatever as well, like as an opposite. So, like, how close do you push it to the wire kind of thing? Yes, rotten flesh is really easy to find. But zombies are like the least of an issue you're gonna have overall, other than like clearing out mobs for a mob farm, right? Well, nah, because the medallion, I feel like it needs to be like rare enough that it's like you don't like maybe that's something you have to find is the medallion. Again, I think it'd be something in the end, because, again, I think this is an in-game item, but then, because of that, I don't think you could have it break. But I think removing it from your person, right? Or removing it from the slot that it's in that's specifically for medallions, that's been added now, works. But what I'm saying is, for example, and I was using this as an example with the zombie flesh, but then you go on to the next thing. Let's say you want to prevent Enderman spawns, right? Well, now maybe you need 20 Ender Pearls. Yes, they're easy enough to get if you go to the end and all that. But now you need 2 spots to stack wise, right? Or heck, you could just go with whatever it is. It requires 2 stacks. And obviously then you have to like walk up and down or over for the chest or whatever. And the one I think would be like, for example, so let's get into pillagers. Crossbow. Yes, you can make a crossbow, but you need to like bring over 5 of them. Right? And each crossbow takes up a slot. And you don't want to use your own personal if you have a crossbow. Yeah. Like I said, crossbow. But there's certain mobs that you can't do that with. Or heck, maybe to prevent any illager spawn, you need to have... to go here a second. Maybe you need a Totem of Undying, or something akin to that. Or maybe there's something that you make, again, that it's not easy to make, you know? Sure, you need to get items, but you mix it with something and that's how it works. Like, shulker spit or something. And then that's what you use to make the item. That's another way to make it work. But the point was kind of more along the lines of no mob spawn or anything, but then, like, whatever the level you're using on it is, that's the level it is against you. So, like, if it's a level 1, yeah, it's maybe 2 times. If you don't take it off in time, the number of mobs that you would normally find, and now it's against around you. 2 would be 4 times. 3 would be 8. 4 would be 16. And 5 would be 32 times. Useful for a mob farm, but at the same time, they also spawn closer and closer to you if you don't have... So you gotta be very, very careful where you're standing when that thing goes off, you know? Anyway, I do gotta finish anyway. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna do more Minecraft tomorrow unless the House Flipper DLC does come out earlier. And then we're doing House Flipper DLC. Otherwise, it's Minecraft, and then the day after will be House Flipper DLC. Either way, it's like the next 2 days. That's what it is. Okay? Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for either Minecraft or House Flipper, depending. I hope you have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.